Awaiting orders.
Alrighty, greetings everyone. This is Hong Long from Hong Long Wushai. Welcome to the stream. Give me a moment while I check my sync and we will get underway. Looks good, even though there's a little bit of a lag today. Let's see, fixed here. Alrighty then. Yeah, so I looked it up. The FAF don't have any stations of their own. They, but their ships don't spawn randomly like the Beagle stations do. They get all their ships from the FERF. So to take out the FAF, we need to take out the FERF. So I don't know if we're going to start doing that today. I think I'm going to do. I'll go through those ZM missions. It's terrible. Get into that. Let's see. We don't even have any offers for the ZM missions, do we? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's versus the Argon. So where do we get that? Yeah, we're in Argon right now. Well, I don't see the thing for the offer for the. There's a. This is that, is it? The hell are these people? I don't see anything with that, so we might just or maybe we already have it, huh? No. Here we go. This is probably the partner. Alright, let's go do that. How are we doing on these missions? Okay. Start building, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go talk to Mr. Busta. Start off with oh yeah, we're gonna go deal with those CAC too.
System. Scale plate green.
I think I'm a boppers first.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Hot dog. Small, medium, fabrication bay.
Can I help? Here you go.
Time. Wasting my time, woman. Here. Number one.
Can I help? Here you go. Safe journey. Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Standard dot.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Standard dot number one. And that'll be it.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's go yap with Mr. Busta. So let's see if we have anything to pop in here first. It's
How's it going?
split connection.
So, here's what I've learned from the Alliance of the Word about the reconnected systems. The outcasts and criminals seek safe haven with the free families, while the proud families organize under the High Patriarch Zyarth. The patriarchal court is quite aloof and too isolated to interfere. A lot of well-connected parties try to influence politics there, and as political outsiders, we won't stand a chance. The free families, however, are a messy bunch. Political structures here are quite obscure, but they also are not as established. Nevertheless, they are a formidable force and can turn the tide for the split. This is why we need to establish better connections there, to learn how to use the political situation for our benefit. It won't be easy. From what I've gathered, most split are not particularly keen on working with outsiders.
What's your plan? Oh, wait a minute. Ow, buddy, stop.
The most important event in recent split history was the battle at the Fires of Defeat. With this decisive battle, the Zyarth Patriarchy subdued a coalition of free families. The Patriarchy has already established a court and their own police force within Free Family space.
Now what's your plan?
I'll take a ship to their trade station to learn more about the intricacies of their economy. Bozo will help me work through their data.
I must say, I am quite curious on what can be deduced from reading company registrations and financial movements.
And what can I do?
With the reconnection of the gates, there are still some split who are concluding their business here in order to return to their families and culture. In order to learn more about them, you should offer a ship as a means of transport.
Pretty random, very random split to make friends?
Of course not. I have found one split in particular who, I suspect, is well connected with either the Free Families or the Patriarchy occupation there. He aroused some suspicion. Apparently, he makes the trip regularly under different names, so he could be some sort of smuggler who potentially has ties to the other side. You should help him out in order to learn more about him. Maybe befriend him in order to make him share his connections.
Be careful not to accidentally join his unlawful smuggling operation while transporting him.
That's all I have for you at the moment.
I'm ready.
He requests to be transported in an S-sized ship. I'll update you on his position as soon as I know more.
Right. Well, we're gonna have to get us well, once we find out chat and all that crap. Meantime, transport back here.
Entering system. Pontifex.
Oh, by the way, how's it going, Perpetual? I saw you pop in while I was yapping there.
I've got a lock on his current location. Transmitting data now.
Oh. Yeah. A falling out amongst thieves. There'll be a lot more of those in the coming period. Just because the fascists are gathering together. They're all assholes. They're not gonna. They all have competing interests, so they're all going to wind up having little spats. I would call them spats. They're all going to have fights at one point or another. All right. So, wait a minute. Where's his coordinates at? He sent me these. Oh. Shit. We still have that to take care of. Well, god dang it, where the hell is it?
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Where the hell is it? We had our yap with him. Oh, here. And, Let me buy me a small ship. A little bit better, just in case we have to book it. On. So that's going on.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Shit, I don't even remember the name of the ship now. Is that it? Got this Vanguard.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
We have some guys we have to deal with here. So let's have you. Slower molasses in wintertime. Not too shabby. Real sleepy today. But other than that. Oh, so I looked it up. There's not going to be another Steam sale. Well, the summer sale doesn't start until June 19th, which is after Broken Arrow is released. So I'm probably going to get Broken Arrow when I get off of here tonight. And StarCom Nexus is off half price, so it's only like $10. So I'll probably pick that up too. Although that game, it looks like I'll play it a little bit, but it doesn't look like something that's going to pique my interest for very long. Let's put it that way. But I could be wrong. So a lot of other people have said that they are raved about it when it was released, so we'll see. All this stuff going already, though. Oh, we wanted to see it before we really get into things, how far our research is going. What's up, Mr. Orson Cat? First thing he does is come and look and see if he can steal those treats. Well, I covered him up so I can't see him. halfway through, so again, this isn't going to get done until next stream. So next time we're going to do the forestation. We'll reintroduce local flora. So we should have the sunrise flowers pretty much finished. All right, let me transport over there, and we'll do this mission. So that guy complained about my sound yesterday. I listened to it, and the speaker is a little bit loud. So I wanted to try and fix that today, and I can get around to it. So maybe I'll take care of that tomorrow.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Yep. Done. Oh, he's still right here. Can't you hear him? He's like right under the microphone, purring away.
Requesting permission to dock.
When he's friendly, he's very friendly. Right, Orson? When he's not, he bites. Get away from me. Can't I see anything here? Oh, I don't like this ship at all. What the hell? Why can't I see anything? Where the hell am I? I'm in a box. Okay, I see where we're at. What the hell? Wow. Let's get out of here. Get rid of this ship as soon as possible. I don't like this thing at all.
Autopilot engaged.
Once we take care of this, we will take care of the pack over here in open market.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes. Also, we are trying to befriend him, so try not to make him feel uncomfortable.
Awaiting orders.
What was that thing from the...
Oh no, that could have gone better. Try to find more intel on the split. We need to start making connections there.
What?
I've got an update on the suspicious split. Apparently he escaped a blast and is again requesting transport into split space.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot.
Apparently we missed him there. We were too late. Although I didn't see what the hell happened. Split have extra finger.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes. him, so try not to make him feel uncomfortable.
Oh my god, it turned the damn thing off twice!
Playtronics Factory. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Also. Oh man, I really don't like this ship. Inconvenient, to say the least. See if we can pick us up a seminar.
Can I help?
Seminar grind is real.
Safe journey.
Something hit us. Acknowledged.
Why is he in the manager's office?
Hello. Greetings. Safe journey.
Hello. Wonderful. Split going to meet Ken. Right. Split can humor you with some stories. Ask. Patriarchal Split are traditional. Politics follow Tharuk's way. Zyarth, patriarch of all Split, unites all lesser patriarchs under his rule. The patriarch is a survivalist, always on the move. He made a name for himself fighting Xenon invaders. The Zyarth family was thriving in the outer reaches. Then Patriarch Ronkar failed to keep the Empire together. Zyarth stepped in to prevent the great families from drifting apart. After the gate realignments, he had outlived all his former competitors. And now there is barely a Split alive who would remember another Patriarch on the throne. Given how long he has to reign, do not expect him to be gone anytime soon.
By Bozo, don't question the future of what could be his government.
Any more questions? Outcasts, exiles, and cursed ones, such as the family Takir. It's more of a slum than an economy, really, but some pride themselves on being free from imperial rule. The disgraced family responsible for a reactor incident on a shipyard. We still remember our dead every anniversary. May they haunt that cursed family for all eternity. Some of the families do not want patriarchal laws in their realm, and local pirates are similarly reluctant to accept proper government.
So this guy bought into the patriarchal propaganda. Be careful. We don't want to alienate him.
Ask! The patriarchy grants all Split, outcasts, exiles, and cursed ones a way out of the slums and back to civilization. But to reintegrate the free families back to Split society, criminals must be weeded out. Any more questions? Oh yes, Split civilization has long slave tradition. Split not look kindly upon weaklings, be it foreign creatures or own kin. You seem concerned about slaves' fate. Maybe you interested in some news? Argon slaves heard that their home world was reconnected. They grew insurgent, so patriarchy started pushing slave rights to calm them. Of course, that goes against free families. Argon Federation is demanding end to enslavement of Argon, but cannot go into every split household and take their slaves.
I will let that one slide, but just to remind you, your mission was to befriend him.
That's enough. Time to go now.
I'm on board. Come on, Pokey. Where's everything? For superior physical beings, you guys walk really slow. Hello. How low can you go?
Tethys, Vanguard.
Sir.
I'm aboard your ship and ready to go.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Right promise.
Oh, we good. Grab.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
This is Sector Security. Split scan now. What you have?
Have I not warned my assistant to not become an accomplice in an unlawful conveyance of goods?
It's rather odd to come across Patriarchy police in this sector. Wait, let your passenger deal with this.
Captain, this one has some dangerous opinions. No imminent danger, though.
Hello. The awful alarm. Am I over a ship? I'm not. Yeah, I am. But what am I waiting for? We auto docked somehow. Or they tractor beamed us in. Well, that Zephon game is on sale, and it's turn-based. But it's, I don't know. That's why it's not cheap enough for me to buy, given that I haven't seen anybody play it or seen any videos on it. I mean, it looks good, but it's the three different factions are like human, so you have like regular tanks and stuff, and then there's like some, I don't know, undead or I think it says Eldritch something faction, so you have monsters and stuff, and then I can't remember what the other faction is. Like aliens, I guess. I don't know. What am I waiting for? Why is it telling me to wait here? What am I waiting for? Alright, well, while we're waiting. I'm in 2 grand. Oh, well, I'm supposed to go to that ship technology factory.
Entering system. Open market.
What are you doing, dude? Wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, wait, stop! What the fuck are you doing? Why is he flying over there? Who sent him over there? I didn't send him over there. And it's just him, huh? There's nobody else. Oh no, he's got a whole fleet. Alright, let's put these and send these guys over there. Oh, I can't even see anything. So, right. I think this guy was set to patrol. Nice, policing. There we go. He still wants me to wait, so let's just watch and see what happens over here. Nah, I can't set it on the... I can't turn the seat on since I'm sitting there doing nothing. Why peanut butter? Wow, look at
Awaiting
that.
orders.
I think that's one down. Oh, what's in? That's up in the room.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
What's she doing? She's doing a dance out in the middle of the on the bridge. What the heck is that guy doing? It just. We're sitting there trying to take down this station, but we're just gonna go hang out here and pick our nose for a while. Yeah. Like tiny explosions here. And then we have a big one. Hey.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
How are we doing here? It's like I got 1, 2, 3 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them down. 2 more to go. Surprised they're not shooting it. I mean, he was like flying right by it. I don't understand why he wasn't shooting at it. I'm not going to complain. So the market wanted me.
Since you showed interest in split culture, have friend who might talk some sense into you. That reckless split always find trouble. Sending you her contact details.
Well, that was unexpected. Looks like our suspect was scouting newcomers for the Zyarth authorities. Connections to the Zyarth Patriarchy won't get us anywhere. The contact he provided, however, definitely belongs to the Free Families. I have a possible location for her, but she won't be that easy to actually get hold of.
Great work.
Bam! 1.3. Well, should we? What are we? What? Something going on. Asteroid Belt Defense Station, something. Of course, it's not going to be in here, is it? Plutos was destroyed. Attacked by the cat. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's that? Doesn't show anything happening to it. But it also doesn't. Hull out. My hull's going down to 37%. It doesn't look like any of my modules have been taken out. I don't get how that works. What the? I don't get it. Why am I not? Ships over here. Oh, look at here. We got some xenons. Gammon base is over here. Ah, well, I guess we're gonna lose this base then. Mr. Orson left, I can concentrate. I don't have any ships down here, do I? Just doesn't look like he's doing anything. Let's go. Live stream view. It doesn't look like he's shooting anything.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Requesting immediate backup.
I mean, if all of my disk modules are still working, I don't understand how the hull can be down to 37%. Unless it's just the dock area. A couple more discs in there. Move, son of a bitch! I don't want you connected. Go! Do whatever the hell we want to do. We don't care what you want. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the, Am I done? Can I leave the ship here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this mission here. Looks like they've pretty much done away with all of this. Any idea what I'm supposed to do? He said I'm supposed to maybe talk to someone. Split versus Argon, not interested. Nothing there. I'm just not getting it. Well, I'm not on the station though. Maybe I should get off and go talk to somebody here.
Have a look at this. Recently, there have been a number of slaves who have escaped their former masters.
This isn't the first instance of slave resistance since the gates opened. News of a strong Argon Federation elsewhere has inspired them with some hope. This lot, however, decided to take our split friend hostage. Doing her a favor could earn us the friend we need. Be aware that the Patriarchy police are also looking for this ship.
Found something out here.
Oh, we got another ship. I just had to get off the ship. Good thing I have the ability to teleport, or I'd be kind of screwed, huh?
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Entering.
Oh, dearie me, no. Apparently, this vessel was stopped and its crew taken during the invasion by the Patriarchy. This must all have happened before the gates were reconnected. It is clearly the wrong ship. So let us turn our attention to other possible locations for her whereabouts.
The others, right. I have a lot of bulk data, but can't pinpoint a possible location for our fugitives. Sending it over. This sort of riddle should make your senses tingle. Bozo will help you track them down so that you can negotiate the hostage's release.
How exciting! Dal has provided a considerable number of sensor data logs from ships that have traversed Free Families sectors on their trade routes. Analyzing the logs and cross-referencing them with cargo records, I was able to identify several vessels worthy of further investigation. I will mark their positions on your map for you.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I've had this ship since like the beginning of the game, and he's still only a 2-star pilot.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Jack are angry with me that I've taken out all their ship stations over here. Alright, fires of defeat. Why you buy Tenactin? I could have, I should have taken a mission while I was over there still. How are we doing now?
Entering system. 2 grand.
Oh, we've 2/3 of the way there. Although it doesn't look like it's 2/3 on here. More than 2/3. We're almost about 80% here, 80% here, and 2/3 here. So it should, the line should be more like right up here. So how they doing over in Savage Spur? Neither of these are done, so where are these ships coming from all of a sudden?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Alright, am I where I'm supposed to be now? No, I'm not.
Autopilot engaged.
Ooh, the Argonne have a base mission. Assemble fleet. Let's take it. One frigate, 4 fighters, all slots.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Now we're going to another place. It's like 3 different spots it sent me to. Well, actually, this one I was supposed to go here. I don't know. No. Oh, that's what it is. Stop. Where is the split mission at? Come, son of a bitch.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think it was over here. I was supposed to go over here.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't understand why it's not showing. Oh, whatever. Split have more. It looks like Split just died. Why wasn't there a cargo drop when they killed the Split dude?
Awaiting orders.
Jump gate, Arca's Ravine.
Ah.
Entering system, Arca's Ravine.
Son of a bitch! Why would you skip when I've got it on pause? There's no reason for this to jump around. If it's on pause, it's on pause. And look, that ship's nowhere even in this page now. He's almost a 3-star manager, huh? Whoa, what happened here? Are you shitting me? He took out my, Asgard, little bastard. Alright. Let us... 1, 2, 3.
Damage is getting serious.
Gonna die too. I told you to fly away, you dumbass. Nah, blows. Alright.
Useless. This vessel appears to be a rock.
That's what you got off my sensor data?
Or obscure readings can result in low levels of certainty.
Autopilot engaged.
Jump make better pilot than you.
It used to not let you do the autopilot and use the seat at the same time. So that's an improvement.
Split hunts you down. You not go home after this.
Autopilot disengage. Autopilot engaged.
This vessel seems to fit the description provided by Dahl rather well. Maybe you could try asking the pilot whether they recently escaped slavery aboard a split station.
Oh, that'll go down well. Seriously though, just ask them where they're headed or something.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
If he doesn't want to talk to me, there's not much I can do.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Autopilot autopilot engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
Well, it doesn't give me Alright. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to dock at this thing. It's too damn small. Yeah, it's a frigate. Doesn't have an engine? It had to have gotten here. It's not letting me do anything. I don't understand. I'm fucking screwed.
This is your first and only warning. Do not approach any closer or we'll open fire.
They don't seem very welcoming.
He's carrying quite a weight on his shoulders with those other fugitives on board. We'll have to persuade him if we want to get our hostage.
Freaking dock over here.
Autopilot.
They only need to think that you're willing to kill. Oh, and try not to damage the crew quarters.
Now. We're willing to give up the hostage. Dock on your ship to pick her up.
Small ship, damn it. Ah.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
He's gonna die here in a second. Oh no, he collected them. that where I'm supposed to dock, or am I supposed to dock on the other? Oh, dock at the hijack. Shit. Come on, Pokey.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Split thank you for liberation from Argon rebels.
Slave Trader 3 calling foreign vessel. Foreign vessel will release Split hostage immediately.
Split go home. Please comply.
The timing of that was rather suspicious.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Can I help? The ship will be undocking soon.
Before you leave, you better have a little chat with that pilot. You may have made a friend after all.
Don't want to talk to me.
Creature is welcomed aboard Slave Trader 3. Split not fond of outsiders meddling with Split matters. Fugitives have been under surveillance. Contact has been made to negotiate hostages' freedom. Hostage situation was under control. This creature's reckless behavior endangered a Split life. Nonetheless, this creature did try to rescue one of ours. So, Pilot can make amends by attending funeral of Split war hero. Pilot meet our ship at Accelerator in Heart of Acrimony. Pilot also bring customary gift of caviar.
Okay, I found some more data on her in the train station's records. This was apparently a curb, a female advisor to male Split decision makers. These curbs were originally set up by Patriarch Gus de Guild to temper the worst excesses of male Split's enthusiasm. She belongs to Tzing, a minor patriarch who trades in cargoes.
The fuck is going on here? Give me a... I missed half of that. What the hell? Fuck, what's going on there? Who was attacked? Was it this clown? Fucking attacking me just as I'm getting in the damn cockpit. Bastard. Alright, what about that other ship? Shields back up.
Build storage.
No good.
Where I should go. Do I have any more spacefly eggs? I think I need a couple more to get these stinking caviar. No, 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 no. Motherfucker, come on. Oh my god! No! I clicked on about 5 different goddamn things and it's still stuck on that stupid frickin' Pegasus. And now I want it to freaking go over here. Oh my fucking god. Now,
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, I don't need to do that. My ship's already all healed by itself. So, let's set him over here.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Savage spirit. Where the hell are those other ships at? Why is it taking them so freaking long to get here? Glasses of winter time. Alright, well, where are we getting some cargo drops at? See any anywhere. There's absolutely nothing going on down here that destroys it.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
That not clever move. Split make you regret it.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Maybe my ships will stop dying over here now. Oh, Lord, this is moving so good.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Ship still ain't over here. Oh.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Unholy Retribution. Entering system. Ice Mists. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Disengage.
Zeus, Odyssey, and 2. What do we need over here? Nova Vanguards.
Something hit us. Confirm.
Nova Vanguard. And there was a Cerberus. Fucking God! Click, click, click! Jesus! Whoa, we're gonna do it 10 times before we pay any attention. Oh, he's a medium. I thought he was a small ship. Select a default out for mail to links. No, I don't want to. Alright, why can't I get back into my game? Are you still what's on there? What'd you do, Orson? I can't get into my game. What the hell did you do, cat? Unplug the computer. No, you can't now because the light's still on. Orson, you need to move. You gotta move. You did something here. I gotta figure out what you did. I can't get into my game. Okay, well that works. Nothing's working on my my main monitor. I don't know. I'm gonna show you what I'm trying to do. Nothing's. That's the game. Nothing's working. That doesn't work. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I can type, see? I can move things around here. But this shit doesn't work. If I hit Windows on the keyboard, it doesn't do anything. Delete, does that work? That worked. What did that cat do? It says the Steam client is in efficiency mode. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. What did the cat do? I've never had this happen before. Oh, Lord. I don't even know when the last save was either. I don't want to stop it because Orson, what the hell did you do? Can't. It's not letting me do anything on my bar, the mouse. Anybody have any clues? I can't do anything down here. None of these things work. Even on the other monitor, on the bottom, nothing works. Do stuff here, nothing down here. What's that? Why am I unable to restart the Windows Explorer process? I don't want to do that. Okay, this is to go to Windows Explorers on my through Task Manager and hit restart. Yeah, chat. Ah, there it goes. That's what it was. All right, we're back. Ha! I don't remember when the last save was. Let's do that right now. It said what happened was that the Windows Explorer got frozen, or the taskbar was frozen in Windows Explorer. So I had to go into the task manager and restart it. I would figure that if Windows Explorer gets screwed up, everything gets screwed up. Apparently not.
I was asked to
Learn something new every day. Alright, mission.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Come on. Why would you do that?
Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
Looks like I made much money then. Yeah, 2 stars. I think you did a 2-star piloting thing, huh? Alright,
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
That's me. I'm still haven't even taken off the first one.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Need to go see what's going on in Windfall of the Horde, too. Need to get us some space caviar so we can finish this split thing up. Then I guess we're gonna take out the Furf next.
Awaiting orders. We need to perform a transfer. Great work.
But we may pick up some drops here. What? Those minotaurs. They got spanked real quick.
We're taking hits. Acknowledged.
I'm not getting why. How come we haven't killed any of these little dudes yet? Oh, these are drones.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I don't know. I have no idea what he did. I mean, he leaned over onto the keyboard, and all of a sudden the game minimized. I was on the Steam screen. It opened up a thing that said 7.60 is now available, which has already been updated onto my game. So I X'd out of that, and then I tried to go back up onto the screen. Nothing. I've never had that happen before. And then he got mad when I pushed him off. Poor baby, huh? He had no idea what he did wrong. Orson's like me. When I go over to my relative's house, or when I used to go visit my relatives, they would like make me sit outside for about 5 minutes while they put away all the breakable stuff.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
And you'd think after all the years of doing martial arts that would have improved a bit, but nope. I think it has a lot more to do with the fact that I'm blind than anything else. Oh, those are not, finishing!
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Every 30 seconds, I was asked to drop my cargo. I was asked to drop my cargo. Just ignore and zip away. Ignore and zip away. I should have 3 Asgards over here.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm 2 feet 9.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
So annoying. Okay, they're all still there. The Minotaurs are all dead though. %. Come on, let's go. Let's finish it.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Take it. Go save those dudes, and let's go to the next one. Where's he going? Okay, so that's done. Let's start this mission up. What do we need? 5, 4, 4, 3. What do they want? Look at that, 1.4. We've got 1 billion more than we had 2 streams ago.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Let's go see what's going on over in... We're not going to be able to finish that one mission until we get some more spacefly eggs, but it doesn't seem...
Awaiting orders.
Unless we take out some more Xena. Or do they... Can you get the eggs from the cactus? Alright, well, we took out all those guys. Alright, the other 2 we'll leave alone. No destroyers in here? They're not. See any? Why do we have so many over here? Let's see what our stations are doing. He's not done. We need some miners working for this dude. Is that what it is? It's a mining station. Let's build us some miners. Alright, that takes care of that. What about over here? Do we have a station over here? Manager. Is this a mining station too? Yeah, this is gonna be a mining station too. No super ship here. Superstation.
You were hit. Confirmed.
It's about 100 million. All right, those Plutos. They have to be all flying around here right now, so I can't get to it. Oh, I can't do it. How about this? Is he done yet? No. What the hell? What's the holdup here? We're still working on these Claytronic things. It's got all the resources. I don't get what the hell's going on. Why are we not? What's the holdup? Are we still waiting for ships to bring it in?
I was asked to drop my cargo, awaiting orders.
Because we got 255, right? So we need 11 more plasma conductors.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
You have a number?
Await.
Got guys working for him.
Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Where was it at? Wasn't it here? Those Mercuries are slow.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Come on. Come on, we can do it.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
This is saying 0. Alright, well, that's done. Have any more?
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting order. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Looks like it's all done. Still waiting for these guys to come on. Why are they going through Family Gin? Oh, okay, because it's, yeah, alright, never mind. Don't I have a, doesn't look like I do. Alright, well, I still haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen anybody dropping anything. So, it's gonna be hard to collect, get these space flags now. Since we've, done so much damage to the Xenon. Some cat going around here.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Have any, Arcus Cascade 17. We don't have any kind of defense dudes running around here. You fucking mean there's no resources in the... There's some in this section right here. There's hydrogen. Go collect it. Oosh. Alright, we need to get somebody, some kind of defensives. Some destroyer over here. We have spacesuits. Alright, let's go buy us a couple more Phoenixes. Meantime, oh, we got two dudes in here. Oh, they can't make me click on it again. Oh. Oh my God! What? Ah! Fourth time's a charm. Looks like I'm stacking anybody, huh? he goes. Now he's shooting.
Requesting immediate backup.
Looks like somebody got killed there. Let's see what we got here. Oh, come on.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You were.
Awaiting orders.
Right. We should be done with these kudos. It's not replacing that ship. Those ships, are they? Oh my freaking god! Like, it's trying to zoom out. It's just not moving. Until I said, oh my freaking god, and then all of a sudden it zoomed out. Alright, we're gonna need some more Mercuries.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting order. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do so. Let's subscribe. And give us a thumbs up if you haven't done so. I would really appreciate it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Sure. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Damn. That's a good place to be. Alright, let's go get back over to these Plutos. Come on, he slid up. Look, they should be highlighted.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Hey, it worked this time. Alright, we got those, we've got no minor or no Plutos working with these guys yet. That takes care of that. Some Mercury's over here. And we're gonna need a few more why are we drifting up? Look, Mom, no hands. How's it doing? It's weird. He's got some traders already working for him. All right, we'll put like 5 or 6 of those traders to work for him. We need some more Plutos to work for him. You have to have there's not really unless you get a large or bigger ship for trading. You have to use the miners to trade the gas stuff. We ordered those 4 Phenai for what? Oh, we're gonna put one of them to work in Profit Center Alpha, but we wanted to put them somewhere else too. I think over here. Yeah. Come on, I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I gotta complain before it fucking works. Yeah. It's...
Awaiting orders.
So.
Awaiting orders.
Come on.
Awaiting orders.
So we got the first one.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Third one. Fourth one.
Awaiting order.
Awaiting order.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting.
Good shot.
Awaiting orders.
I didn't hit up here. I was. Why would it come over to here? Just does random stuff.
Can I help? Over now.
That is slow. So that's one. He's working. He should be fine. This one's.
Can I help? Sir?
Alright, gonna have her police over here. He's over here. Should take care of all of them. I haven't paused, didn't I? We just don't have this going. Alright, Savage Spur 2. Come on. I clicked on it like 3 times.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
We need a manager. Awesome, yeah. Ellie! Oh, Nelly!
Can I help?
I'm gonna help you. Look at that. Oh. Smarter, just like that.
Goodbye.
And it's got the windows. Hands are rotating, which is nice. What's this plan build looking like? Some stuff done already. Alright, we got everybody to work that needs to go to work. Oh no, we should still have some kudos. To trade.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Need to find some spacefly eggs so we can get this mission thing done. I want to go attack the FERF as soon as possible. But I want to do it until we finish that mission storyline. Do not have anybody here.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
All I see in here are Argon spacesuits. What are these? Autonomous distress drones. What do you mean? No trades available in the... He's not. He doesn't even have anything in him. I don't understand this frickin' scrap thing. They just don't. They don't do anything. Come on. Encyclopedia. No, encyclopedia. Right click. There you go. Thank you. No raw scrap in here. So what's he doing in this section? What do we want? That one again.
Awaiting orders. 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 Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yes, I know you were. Not let me do it.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
F. If you're not gonna let me reply, it's just like, oh, let's make them do this. Also, let's turn that seat off every 3 to 4 seconds. There's some fighting going on over there to the left. All right.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
She's already coming. Yeah, 130 million, just like that. Let's check out the logical overview. Good. Got those drones going too. Wow. Take her. I'll do this. We got some. My policing ships don't seem to be doing anything. No drops. Cargo drops here. And this is where I would think we would find some, since we've got all these guys fighting over here. Apparently we don't have anything to drop once they get killed. Where are my policemen at? Yeah. I think I'm seeing dropped are my guys, my fighters. Oh, there's some.
Awaiting orders.
Good. Supposed to be policing, which means taking these dudes out. Just wandering around. Crystals, the rest are good.
Something hit us. Acknowledged.
I don't see it.
We were hit. Affirmative.
It's got raw scrap, but not a whole lot.
Awaiting orders.
He's got a lot of scrap. We gotta wait for this stinking thing to get done.
Awaiting orders.
He's still waiting for these freaking Claytronics to get done. Come on. He still hasn't gotten those 11 stinking things. Unbelievable. I built this factory right here, so that he would, give me a freaking, where's up? Does he have a, so, make sure. So, what kind of, again, I must rephrase the question, storage is needed for plasma? Solid storage. Okay, so I gotta, that's what my issue is. Yep. So there is
Awaiting orders.
one of them.
Awaiting orders.
Come on, why can't I get it? Why? It's a... Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's try you. I just went there and it said plasma requires solid storage. So why can he get this all of a sudden? I don't understand why he wasn't bringing it over here to begin with. That's only one stinking thing away. It's only one sector away. There should have been no bottleneck there. There should have been automatically bringing that instead of sitting there going, "Oh, where's the train?" It says right here. Oh my fucking god! I'm getting ahead of it. It says the Mercury Vanguard can deliver solid and not just solid, but liquid storage. Now, I have been having an issue where they don't deliver liquid storage, and I had to get a gas miner to deliver the freaking liquid storage stuff. Let's try this. Can a Hey, there you go. See? I get two fucking completely different answers. And obviously, well, just done that.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I specifically built that factory right there to build those plasma conductors to take care of this thing. And for like over 4 freaking hours, we've been waiting for them to deliver those 11 damn things, and I had to micro that. Even though he's got the cargo, or he's got the commodity. He's got fucking guys sitting there, but nobody's doing it. I had to micro it. Oh my god. And more resumes. Rocks. Yeah, that was the issue. There was no drones and maybe that was the issue. Why are the police all sitting up here instead of down in here? So let's get you. Let's get you. Now we're rocking and rolling. So instead of skipping over that one thing, we have all of the stuff that we need for everything, but we needed like 11 parts for one module. So instead of skipping over that module, it put everything on halt until we got the stuff for that one module.
Something hit us. Affirmative.
Wow, it looks like it's going to take forever and a day before we get those space flags. Destroy. I will destroy you. Go away. Leave me alone. You're bothering me.
Awaiting orders.
3 million. So we need. It looks like, according to this, we're only 3/4 of the way done. According to this, we're pretty much finished. About 95% of the way done. He's doing his stuff.
Awaiting orders.
He's working. And he's working. Actually, I should.
Awaiting orders.
We found something out here.
Come on, damn it. Why is, Family Gin. This is shit. What's he doing? What kind of ship is this? Oh, this was that ship that I gave that guy. Somebody's not in the circle of life. And all those phenaids. So
Requesting immediate backup. Awaiting orders.
apparently somebody else is not in the circle of life.
Awaiting orders.
We're still missing somebody. Where's the stinking nut? Oh.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
He's there. He's there. Where'd the Zeus go? What the hell are you doing over there, you son of a bitch? Get over here. I think I'm just gonna wander over here. I think I'm just gonna wander over here. As opposed to the traditional phallic shifts. Look at the way he's flying sideways. Look at him. Hurry up before one of these guys leaves again. I just lucked into finding out that if you have the seat on and then you go to your ship and you go forward and then you go backwards and then you go forward again, he will appear. Before I learned that, sometimes I would wait hours before the son of a bitch would show up. So he just disappeared again.
Waiting orders.
I not have the seat on. Let's see. Somebody must have fallen out of our circle again. Yeah, look, see? God damn, what the hell is he doing? Get your ass in there. I don't want to go! I don't want to go! You can't make me! Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't want to go! It's attracting me! Look, it's like sucking him back in there. It's sucking him in. We got all these waiting for orders, dudes. Jesus. Jesus Maria. Gott in Himmel! Gott in Himmel! Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't even know. We don't really even need any missions now. But it's still helping us. Once we start attacking these FERF guys, we're going to need some money. So I'm sure we're going to... They're going to be... I'm guessing they're going to be harder than the Xeno. So I could be wrong. Same thing we just did.
I was asked to awaiting orders.
Odyssey. And for those of you who like to watch space trucking, tomorrow we'll be doing the Elite Dangerous colonization thing. Hopefully finishing up that first outpost. I'll see why we should be able to get it tomorrow. Perhaps start on the starport, which apparently is going to take twice as long. Bum, 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 bum. And like I said, I'm most likely going to, well, I think I am. I'm going to get the Starcom Nexus tonight because it's on sale on Steam for $9.99. So we're going to put that into the mix at some point. It looks essentially like a top-down RPG where we're building a I can't talk anymore. It's getting close to time to stop. Where we're going to be building our we have like a survey ship, and we get lost somewhere. We slowly build it into like a battle cruiser. Did I get that done? I see. I can't do two things at once right now. Top of that, my ears and shit. No, we built it. I built 3 of them, though. I don't need 3 of them. I can't stop building it. Alright, well, the next time we only have to build 1. And I'm gonna get the, I'm gonna pre-order the Broken Arrow. Hopefully, the single player version should be good no matter what. The big issue I have with the RTS things is when you play multiplayer, you essentially you're forced to just concentrate on one type of unit or one type of attack.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Because the upgrades are all geared towards, instead of being mass upgrades,
Awaiting orders.
the upgrades only go towards like ground units, or like, I don't know, for instance with StarCraft 2, you upgrade your Marines, you upgrade your Marines, and you upgrade your ground combat, your attacks versus ground. So I mean, you have to specialize. It's like, what's the? It kind of like screws up the whole fucking game. I mean, you have all these different options, but because of the way the upgrades work, you're forced to just build one single type of unit, essentially. So when you play like on teams and stuff, everybody has to specialize. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. There's no balanced army. It doesn't make any sense. There's no fucking armies anywhere in history that are made like that, except for maybe the Mongols, where they all concentrate on cavalry and almost exclusively on cavalry. But it just takes away. Well, I mean, like the other games, when Warcraft 3 or even Brood Wars, you could play multiplayer and have different types of units and be successful, as long as you beat the initial rush. I remember when Brood Wars.
Drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
I would literally, especially with Zerg, I would have like by the end game, I would have the ones that did the cloud. I would have lurkers. I'd have hydras. I'd have lings. That would be about half of my force, and then I would have some guardians and mutes in the background, as well as a few the tiny ones that sit down, the kamikaze little things. But you could do that. Because the upgrades were, I mean, the upgrades were still specific, but they had like, it was essentially ground upgrades and air upgrades. While there was some with specific units, you could tier them, but most games you can't do that. So hopefully Broken Arrow is not going to be like that. Hopefully you can you'll be able to balance, you'll have like a balanced army, or at least you can have like about 4 or 5 different types of units instead of having to focus exclusively on pumping out one single type of unit to win. Because even when I played A&E, the newest one, A&E 4, single player, you can make a balanced thing. I would do the single player, and I'd do a huge map, and I'd do eight computers, or the maximum amount of computers at one, and it'd be a free fall. And I didn't have to focus on one thing. But whenever I played on online and multiplayer, that was it. I mean, if you didn't focus on one thing, if you had 4 versus 4.
Awaiting orders.
Literally, everyone had to focus on one single type of unit, and you couldn't do the same one. Because if you did, you'd wind up getting screwed.
I was asked to drop my car.
And it just wasn't any fun.
Awaiting orders.
You see that? As soon as I did that, I was like, oh, no, my car. So if that isn't an issue, that'll be cool, because I will be able to play another competitive game on here besides Entropy. Mercury Vanguards. Come on. Jesus. There's some lag going on now. Oh, hell.
Awaiting orders.
You are weak. So are your insults. Where's he going? Where the fuck? Wow. Look at how slow. He's not even moving. What the hell are you doing, dude? Come on. It's over here. You know the seat is on, right? Oh, don't even get that. Look at that, 1.4 billion. We are just raking in the dough now. What's this looking like? Gonna get done? Finished. Well, doesn't look like this went up any. It looks like it's they're going to use like a card system for ordering ships and stuff. It looks like the way it looks, the way they've explained it is that your units are going to be it's the process of ordering and deploying your units is going to be streamlined. In a way it's the way they explain it. It looks like it's going to be an easier system to use than traditional RTSs to make it a lot faster. We're gonna see what we need. He wants 566 and cheap. Awesome. Visit 566. Let's try that. You'll be able to get this going in a minute. Plenty of space in there. Nope, look like it. All right, just barely. Spot. Alright, let's go see what's going on in this one. Excuse me, in Windfall the Horde. These guys seem to be doing pretty well now. I haven't really had to mess with them too much. I mean, the last few times that I've waited this long, they've had like, you know, full damn wharves and shipyards built. They seem to be taking care of it pretty well now. Of course, now I just jinxed myself. So, next time we come over here, they're going to have both shipyard and wharf done with like 20,000 ships going. Haven't gotten any clitorises in a while. Let's put this guy to work. A bitch. All right, well. See how long it takes us to build an Asgard's over here. Build 3 of them. Oh, we already started to work on one of them. And it won't be too long.
I was asked to...
Awaiting orders.
Let's see how far this station is. Almost got the storage modules done. What are you guys doing? Oh.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
We're taking hits.
Shit. Who was that? As soon as I said that, I get grieved. Spacefly eggs are going to be an issue. I don't know. I don't think I need very many more. Or did I just turn anything? Let's go check that out. As soon as we damage this thing, so They had like a couple of videos of streamers, but I mean they didn't show a whole lot. I don't know whether they were allowed to or not. If it looks half as decent, if it looks half as decent as the trailers that I've seen, then it should be at least well worth playing for about 20 or 30 hours. I haven't played Homeworld 3 for like 30 hours.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Homeworld 3 kind of had that same issue where you kind of had to like focus on one single type of ship. Well, I didn't play on online, but I know if I were to play multiplayer, basically you're going to have to focus on one single type of ship. Which to me that's not fun. There's not really any strategy involved. It's just who can move their mouse the fastest.
Entering system. Scale plate green.
Can I help? Here you go. Safe journey.
Yeah.
Can I help? Here you go.
In any case, I think the single player version is going to be decent. But like I said, I really hope the multiplayer will be fun too, because I haven't played it in years. Well, I played the A&E 4, and I didn't like playing that on. That was boring. I think the last RTS game that I enjoyed playing online was Warcraft 3. And even then, I didn't like the hero shit. Brood Wars. A lot of that.
Hello. Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nice.
Good luck out there.
Can you get one more?
Can I help? Here you go.
Wow, look at that, another one. Alright.
Safe journey.
Alright, let's go see what we got for space eggs. I've got it. I haven't. I think I'm about halfway through the missions. One of the reasons I'm not playing. I mean, I didn't think it was horrible, but one of the reasons I didn't. I only need 3 more. One of the reasons I didn't continue is because nobody was watching it when I was streaming. So, I mean, I think my views on Everspace are 2 were higher than what I got for Homeworld 3. Which is weird because apparently, from what I see, people like Everspace 2. Apparently, they just don't like to see me playing it. I think one time I've had more than 50 views on Everspace 2. The rest of the time, it's like it's less than my entropy views. All right, so we only need 3 more space eggs. Get that mission
Have you come
done.
across materials for equipment modification yet? Maybe as a reward from some guild mission? If you wish to apply these modifications to one of your ships, I recommend that you search for a workbench. You may be able to find one at the ship dealership of a wharf or shipyard.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
I've also got Homeworld Remastered and Homeworld 2. I haven't played Homeworld 2 at all. I got stuck on Homeworld Remastered with about, I think, 3/4, I think I was on mission 14 or 15. So it's about almost done, or 3/4 of the way. And basically, I found out the way to finish the mission was to just spam salvage corvettes. So it was they gave you a limited number of units, and they just kept sending wave after wave against you. So I kept trying to defeat them, and it just wasn't working. Basically, I had to make tons of salvage corvettes and just steal their ships. And I never went back to it since then. I had even less views on Homeworld Remastered than I did on Homeworld 3. Where am I at? Okay, so what was I gonna check? I was going to check something. Oh yeah. We got this, are we done yet? Oh no, we still don't have the, oh, we got the processing stuff done. Okay, so now we can put these manticores to work.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
That doesn't have any. Oh no. Just zoom in.
I
That's
was
all.
asked to drop awaiting orders.
I didn't think Homeworld 3 was bad. Getting used to the 3D thing was a little bit difficult, and then they wanted you to use cover. So in the campaign, they were like forcing you to sneak around the structures. kind of like what I have to do on Everspace 2 to finish the mission that I'm on there. Does he have traders working for him? Yes, he does. Right, how about this? How far are we down now?
We found something out here.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
And modules in here. We have super. Oh, looks like we. But don't we? I know we don't have any of these.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Sunflower things. Missile component. I don't really use the missile components. It's not really a graphene. Let's see, what are those? Let's put one of those in. Son of a bitch. Quantum tubes. Let's see, quantum tubes. Let's put those in there. Oh, bitch. I'm getting the hang of I'm getting the hang of putting this building this stuff into the building the stations without going crazy. Engine parts. Engine parts and field coils. There's engine parts, there's field coils. It looks like we've pretty much got everything. Medical supply. I guess we should probably go get the rest of the food modules blueprints. Maybe we'll do that next time if we haven't gotten our space what do you call it? Spacefly eggs. I just have to keep monitoring to see if there's any things. We're not running anything xenon though. You know what? Maybe we should go fly over here. Oh, it's contested. Wait a minute, Xenon, we're making a move over here. Looks like the Argon pushed him back. Hey! It's cat food, you leave it alone. Sorry about that. Dog's going after my cat's food. Because it's a dog. It's what dogs do. They eat everything. Right fucking back. Cats, on the other hand, besides the fact that cats don't need to be have attention 24 hours a day. Especially if you have more than one cat, you won't have any issues with bugs. Except for occasionally they'll bring like grasshoppers and locusts. They'll bring those inside every now and then to play with them. But other than that, well, they don't do much for ants though. Just about everything else. Well, yeah, I guess there's no Xenon over here to deal with. Well, I guess that mission's gonna have to wait a little bit, but I want to finish it so that I can start attacking these guys. They're providing breeding ground for these faff clowns. I don't really think I have to worry about it, huh? I should probably do a video on building, because the videos that I've seen on building, they didn't really explain it very well. And now that I've figured it out, it is a lot easier. But yeah, the videos that I've seen, they really they didn't come close to explaining it, so that a person could do it. So I'm thinking maybe I should make one of those in the near future. Alright, well, I think we're going to be done for the night. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do the next time. Maybe I'll look up whether I need to, I don't think I need to finish
I
this
was asked to
mission.
drop my cargo, awaiting orders.
I think I'm just going to go in and start attacking both next time. It's $2,000 ours, $2,000 is. It's a lot of you. Who else? Oh, the Argon. Who's contesting it? Anyway, I think that's what we're going to do next time. We're going to come out here and we're going to start attacking these guys. So that'll be Saturday. Got 1.5 billion credits. We are rocking and rolling. Well, this will get done next time. And then if we have to do another one, we'll do this one. Mainly because we have, that thing's going to kill us. But, I mean, it doesn't compare to what we had to build here. And we've got I think we've got most of the sunrise flowers. The hard one's going to be the swamp plants, collecting all of that. But it shouldn't take anywhere near as long as this one did. So hopefully we don't have to do this one first. See what those are. Run away! Run away! Awesome. What the hell was that all about? Did you see that?
Awaiting orders.
What's going on here? Are we being attacked by some CAC mothership or something? What's that? I mean, I don't really need to extend the gameplay. I mean, we've already put like a couple of 100 hours into this playthrough. And, actually, let me look, see what it says. So we had 400 before. So 350 hours of gameplay on this playthrough. And we still... I mean, if we're going to take over the entire... We're going to take over the entire galaxy. We've got quite a long ways to go before that happens. these guys will probably be the easiest opponents that we have to take over right now. Although it could have been the split if actually it might even be the split because they've still only got like this. But they built a lot of damn ships. But they only have that one territory. They're building in mine. No. Look like anybody's building anything in mine. They got shitloads of ships. They got a lot more than the free families did. Where are my police at over here? What is this? Family crit? Don't I have any police in family crit? Jen, Riz, Newt. Alright, we don't have a fleet. So let's send a fleet over there. Oh, Phoenix over here. What's he doing? Where you going, son? Take care of these cat guys who are harassing my dudes. There's another one. What the hell are they doing? They just hot. That fuel container. Already sent it. But there was another one. Nope. I guess there's somebody in range that I could attack. Well, I'm targeting. There's nothing to target. Still got it on there. I don't know.
Awaiting orders.
See, now, these things get killed so easy. I think I should make like 5 or 6 Minotaurs or something to go off with each of those. Anyway, that's going to be it for the night, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with Elite Dangerous. We're going to finish up the first outpost and hopefully start up on the starport. I think I'm going to probably spend some... once we get the first one done, we're probably not going to be doing 3 nights a week. Probably go back down to 1 night, maybe 2. But I think I'm going to want to... I think that I will spend some time doing this colonization thing. We'll get a starport going and at least 1 settlement, maybe a couple. I've got enough arcs so that I can name 2 of my outposts or 2 of my stations. So it's like 5,000 per. So we're going to at least get the outpost and the starport.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
And then maybe I'll fire up the Starcom Nexus sometime next week. We'll see. Have a good night. Thanks again, as always, Perpetual, for joining us, as well as everyone else who joined in the stream. If you haven't, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. I need subs. I'm still lacking 160 before YouTube decides to cut me any kind of checks. So, in the meantime, if you don't want to subscribe, or if you do and you like the channel, please support us through the Ko-fi link that's in the description. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, have a great weekend. We'll be back on Saturday night with X4. And like I said, I think we're gonna. Whoa! I think we're gonna go after the FERF on. We're gonna go after the FERF on Saturday night. So maybe we'll take over. Hopefully, we'll take over two sectors. It's getting late. I can't talk anymore. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.